Here we go.
And it's the Kings to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. There's the pick. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's Westbrook. Lets it fly from 18. Eubanks, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Levine passes to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Back to Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Porzingis can't hit. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Westbrook finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Shoots it up. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray is screen on Young. Westbrook scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Daniels. Porzingis against Murray. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Young with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. And stolen by Okongwu. Daniels against Levine. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Rebound by the Hawks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Levine gets the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Levine. And taken away by Johnson. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
Oh, my goodness, man.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Outside Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Murray is screen on Young. Westbrook kicks to Murray. This one for 3. Rebound by Johnson. The Hawks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Outside for Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson outside. Okongwu a screen. Pass to Porzingis. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray finds Levine. Back to Murray. Shakes him. He lays it in. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Young, no good. The Kings trail by 9. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray is screen on Young. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Basket counts. Westbrook's got 10.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Young is double. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Levine against Young to the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Okongwu a screen. Here's Young, kicks it out to Johnson, and shot on the way. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 6 points for Jalen Johnson. Young against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter. On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Young with the ball. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And for Sacramento, they're shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Eubanks, no good. Atlanta leading by 12. Johnson left side. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. DeRozan surveying the D. Eubanks finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his 1st foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Young against Westbrook. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Daniels against Levine. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 8 points.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Okongwu with a screen on Levine. And he lays it straight in. Daniels has got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the wing, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 11 points in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Count the basket. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. DeRozan against Johnson. Shot from the wing. That one drops for him. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's Young. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 21.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
1:16 left to play in the third. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. Here's Eubanks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Porzingis kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
DeRozan, count that bucket. DeRozan's got 6.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. Young passes to Porzingis. There's the drive. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Eubanks. And the wing jumper offline.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 23 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray is screen on Johnson. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Young taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. DeRozan for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson kicks to Young. Drills it from outside. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
DeRozan in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Daniels, he's checked in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailing by 10. On the wing, Murray. Headed by Porzingis. Now Westbrook, 5 to shoot. Okongwu pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Murray rips down the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one drops.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Young is doubled. It's stolen by DeRozan, and they're running. Throws it down. What an assist!
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Young is doubled. Daniels, the response, slamming it home.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
The shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Puts it right back up and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Hawks leading by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Porzingis takes the three, and down goes the three.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the three.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Levine outside Westbrook. Here's Murray from outside. Crane from outside. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Young fires.
Guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Now here's Brunson. Six to shoot. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Young on the attack, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Outside Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Young against Bridges. Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shoots over Robinson. They get it back. Back to Okongwu. Bridges against Young. Porzingis for 3. And stolen by Brunson. Finished off the break.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Young inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Daniels against Brunson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And New York has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Robinson, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction. What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And Young the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. 9 points for Trae Young.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the break. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And defensively, Porzingis uses those long arms to create the turnover, and that gets them out and running.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Bridges on the attack. Here's Robinson. Good D by Kongwu.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires high post. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. So it's Atlanta now. Porzingis sets a screen. Robinson with a steal. And they're pushing it up. The finish! Towns drops the hammer.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. And Brunson, here we go. Stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break. And here they go. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Daniels passes to Okongwu for 3. Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch and shoot game working.
Knicks trail by 3. Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, It's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Towns. With 1 on the clock, the kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Over a Kongwu. Poked loose. Kicks it out to Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Young springs free.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Here's Bridges, outside Anunoby, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young on the drive. Porzingis for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Daniels. Young with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Porzingis passes to Young, knocks it loose. Stolen by Bridges. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 3. Young looking over the floor. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges passes to Towns. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Young, and stolen by Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Young. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, we're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And that one's good. Porzingis. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Johnson driving to the basket, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New York trailing. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Robinson outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Clock at 4. Robinson finds Brunson for 3. Bridges. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Young against Bridges. Right side, Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right side, Young. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Young from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bridges with it, and it's Young picking him up. To the left side wing. Brunson penetrating. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They kick it out to Porzingis. And stolen by Brunson.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Young against Bridges. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Porzingis. And Atlanta misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns down low, working on Porzingis for the lead. The shot by Towns, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brunson against Daniels. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. The three won't fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Atlanta. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. To the inside, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Brunson against Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Daniels using that vision.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Young. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss. It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Young. Brunson can't hit it. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 13-4 run. Young outside. from deep three-point land. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Young! Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Towns outside. And Porzingis with the block. Johnson, he takes it in. Oh, the offensive board Hawks. Takes a three. Johnson. Young outside. Tries yet again. And that's in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Yes, sir! There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young fires! Again, Atlanta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Cash from downtown. And here's Young. Porzingis! Oh, money!
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard. Now here's Wiggins. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Bridges against Wiggins. Brunson, left side. Towns against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ware, fires for three, and the Heat, another three.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good. Ware's got 9.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson with it. Guarded by Powell. Now, Anunoby. No good again that time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Powell feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that one drops.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Bridges against Hero. To the inside. Adebayo. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Hero against Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Ahead. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got his second bucket.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. It's a floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero passes to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's Brunson outside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. Now here's Adebayo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stolen by Robinson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it's Brunson missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Hero against Bridges.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Robinson down low. He's defended by Ware.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Anunoby finds Towns. Hero against Anunoby. Towns, no luck. Miami trailer. Hero looking around. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Deflects the pass. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Shoots the three. With the putback. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Hero attacking. And it's in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Wiggins against Bridges. Right wing. On deep, Brunson. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback. Robinson's got it all tied up now for New York.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ware finds Wiggins. They set the pick. Back to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat. Bridges against Wiggins. On the wing, Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hero with it. Robinson picks him up, and here's Adebayo outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Powell against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. That three off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Here's Brunson. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Miami leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Fires the 3. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin?
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And a wide open look for Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hero. 8 points for him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hero against Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 9 points.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Hero with it. Robinson picks him up. Ware with it. He's against Bridges. Outside Robinson. From deep, Brunson. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And here's Brunson outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hero passes to Adebayo, and the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Higgins against Bridges. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson from past the arc. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Ware. There's the 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero with it. He's got 8. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Anunoby. A putback. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Heat lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Anunoby outside. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Bridges against Wiggins. Brunson outside. Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Adebayo. No good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Powell against Brunson. To tie it up, and it's blocked. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hero passes to Ware. No good on the layup. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brunson against Powell. To tie it up. Anunoby. Strong move off the glass.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Hero. Oh, what a finish.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bridges against Wiggins. Now Robinson. Now Towns.
And it's the size and mobility.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Anunoby. For 3. He drills the 3.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside, Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bridges inside. He's defended by Ware. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Miami now. It's a one-point game. Let's lose a 3. Towns with the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brunson against Powell. Brunson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. The 3 goes down.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Wiggins. And there's the 3.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one,
in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the power forward position.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Hero outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Ware. Puts it up from 17. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Yep, that one's good.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards against Powell, picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Ware. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Edwards can't hit. Miami trailing. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Adebayo.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Adebayo. Yet to see a basket.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And they double up Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's in there. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Down low. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. And Edwards slams it in.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Takes it inside. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. From about 16. Rebound Minnesota.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. Count that bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Powell against Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hero outside. Inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Edwards outside. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 5 now.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Hero. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Powell against Edwards. "52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. 16 points for him.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Hero. And Gobert with a block. They recover it. Hero outside. Puts up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Gobert with a screen on Hero. The three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero with it. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. All of his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Here's Hero. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Right side Reed. 5 to shoot. Gobert inside. Ware covers. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Reed.
Even against the good contest, Gobert stays committed, focused, and gets it to go.
Hero against McDaniels. Back to Hero. And yep, it's good. Hero's got 24 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against Powell. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Powell, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. He's got 18. Here's Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards driving. Shoots. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards against Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero against McDaniels. The shot misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves, leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got 28.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Miami shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Powell against Edwards. Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Heat trail by 10. Ware, the screen. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Powell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's tipped. Hero against McDaniels. Cash!
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They've led by as much as 10. And they double up Edwards. Outside Reed. Here's McDaniels. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Edwards against Hero. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't get the layup. Heat trail by 6. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. That's in!
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there.
Outside Gobert. Now Edwards. Gobert inside. Working on Ware. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hero outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And they double up Edwards. McDaniels against Hero. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo. Forceful.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. The coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-4 run. Hero outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Edwards against Wiggins. And Edwards, here we go. Taking it right down the lane. Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Hero outside. 19 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Oh, what a holding nothing back.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For the win, McDaniels. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Hero. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. On the attack, Hero. And he commits the intentional foul. Hero scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Another chance. That one's in there.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Now McDaniels. Ware brings a double. Outside Gobert. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo outside. Edwards against Hero. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Powell against DiVincenzo. Look it!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. DiVincenzo driving, and they get it back. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big time games under his belt.
There, the screen. Hero! And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hero with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. The free ball is down!
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
McDaniels misses the three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero! Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Edwards. Oh, no luck that time either.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Westbrook, and he drives in, banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Murray kicks to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks, defended by Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Knocked loose. Edwards kicks to Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, Eubanks with it. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. There's the screen. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
DiVincenzo against Levine. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wide open look here for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Edwards. Count it, good. Edwards got 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Levine, offensive rebound.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's good. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine gets the bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Edwards. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Here's Westbrook. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Westbrook dishes to Levine. Five on the clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Westbrook against Edwards. To the paint. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Levine for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards passes to Gobert. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Outside Levine. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Fires from 18. They get it again. He goes up again. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Westbrook double team. Here's Eubanks. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. Eubanks, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's the break. Murray finds Eubanks. To end the cold streak, it doesn't go for him. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here they go. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. And Levine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Edwards against Westbrook. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Eubanks. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards trotting home the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
They set the pick. McDaniels against Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Outside, Levine. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
The unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness, but I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Levine looking around, takes a 3. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Westbrook against Edwards. Here's Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Levine with it, now defended by Gobert. Outside, Levine. Driving inside. And is jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Levine against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Tries again, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 20.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Inside. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Reed. Shoots over Reed. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 9.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Edwards against Westbrook. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
There's a good screen. From 13, Levine passes to Eubanks. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Westbrook against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray, a screen on McDaniel. Levine, good.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sixteen seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Westbrook, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Kings trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. LaVine kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LaVine. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
The kick out to Westbrook. To the paint. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards with the bump and the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Minnesota leading by 11. Gobert the screen. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. The shot's good. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
That shot wide open.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
The Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
LaVine with it. McDaniels picks him up. And he does not hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards drawing the double team. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Murray. DeRozan. Getting crafty. And the shot will go down.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
McDaniels outside. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Westbrook. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
I tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
Timberwolves leading by 9. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And Levine comes to help. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal performance.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Edwards against Westbrook. Shoots the three. Murray rips down the board. Now Levine. DeRozan up top. Launches it. Down it goes for three. Now DiVincenzo. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Murray rips down the board.
NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Young against Westbrook. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Westbrook, that's good.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Atlanta with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Right side Young. Down low. Okongwu. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Daniels against LaVine. DeRozan outside. Back to LaVine. Here's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. LaVine's got 5 now.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You got to D him up from there.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Westbrook against Young. Murray, a screen on Young. Pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's LaVine. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Young, driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And LaVine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Westbrook against Young. With the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Daniels. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Young. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Out to the right wing. Wide open. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. And another Sacramento 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Daniels. And there's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yep, that one goes. Young's got 17 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Murray, a screen on Young. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Daniels. And it's Westbrook off the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. They kick it out to Porzingis. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Porzingis passes to Okongwu. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go for the finish. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Young misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game. Murray against Porzingis. Here's Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Over Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And it's the Kings ball. They're on an 18-6 run. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Levine. Levine on the take. It's good. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Hawks trail by 6. Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Look at Porzingis showing off the range. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Count it.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Johnson against DeRozan. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Kings lead by 3. DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. That shot off. Good D by Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. On the take. Outside Murray. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Now here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Young against Westbrook. Porzingis for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. From the arc. Got a hand on it. Daniels passes to Okongwu. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Westbrook. And that one's good. Porzingis. And that's 11 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Sacramento leading by 6. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the shot goes.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Sacramento leading by 7. DeRozan with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Murray, no good. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
17 seconds left in the third. Now DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Levine. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Porzingis misses. Sacramento leading by 10. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. They grab their own miss. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so here's Sacramento. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Here's DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Crafty move. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
The Kings lead by 9. Westbrook from 7. And he racks up 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 11. Now Levine fires the 3. Levine lets it fly from the corner.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Westbrook. That's what he wanted.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis fires. He's off from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Westbrook. Lets it fly from 18. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now LaVine. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Young with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Buries it from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. They led by as many as 18. Westbrook. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pulls it from 20. Okongwu with the rebound.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Robinson down low. Okongwu on him. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson attacking, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
Brunson against Daniels. Bridges left side. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great, great shots for his team.
Daniels finds Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Here's Brunson. Young with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson sends the screen for Porzingis to the inside, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Anunoby has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Young passes to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Out to Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young drives in. Johnson wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Daniels. And there's the drive. For 3, Bridges. They get the rebound. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Okongwu a screen. 6 to shoot. Bridges with some nice defense.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. .50 seconds left to play here in the first. Bridges against Young. And Bridges with the block. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Robinson a screen on Daniels. Here's Brunson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the plays are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And how about the emergence, Dan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Driving to the basket. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Young inside. Defended by Bridges. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Johnson outside. Young with no one around. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Young's got 5.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him.
Towns, no luck. Atlanta leading by 10. It's Young on the wing. There's the triple. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. And here's Young to the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A nice shot by Young. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 9.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Towns, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson against Daniels. And a beautiful finish by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Young drives in. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Knicks trail by 13. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Brunson, nice touch on the floater. Atlanta's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Shot on the wing, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Bridges right side, and it's Towns penetrating. Good on the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got Robinson. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Poked away and stolen by Daniels. Young for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
And he gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside, Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. The putback. Bridges, right side. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson. Lock at 6. Towns wide open. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Young's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They get a hand on it. Anunoby passes to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Going inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for OG Anunoby. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent. A real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous. Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Baseline try. It's not going to go for him. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Young down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's a New York 3.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Young passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Bridges passes to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Young against Bridges. And Young kicks to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Off the inbound, and stolen by Daniels.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Towns.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Here's Brunson. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
Knicks trail by 17. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And a wide-open look for Daniel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bridges with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
That's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he jams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brunson. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 13. Young outside. 16-footer drops in.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Daniels against Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Young, and the shot goes in.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Brunson, right side. From deep, Porzingis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Daniels with the steal. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Johnson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Young, here we go. Good work there as it goes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young, right side. Towns with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson with a clean look. It's good from about 19 feet. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nice move. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Young. Off target.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So it's Miami now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. On the attack, Hero.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Bridges against Hero. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now Ware, down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Out to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hero against Bridges. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Adebayo. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Bridges against Hero. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by New York, back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Hero, no good. New York leading by 5. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Robinson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson against Powell. And Anunoby for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Where the screen? Will it go? Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. Ware the screen. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Hero against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. 4-3. sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Brunson. Towns for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Clicking from... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Hero after the basket by New York on the other end. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Brunson against Powell. Here's Towns. It's deflected. Hero outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby on the wing. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Heat trail by 4. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
You got a piece of it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bridges against Hero. Out to Powell. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Bridges against Hero. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins looking around. Outside Adebayo. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Robinson. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Robinson can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 13 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Wiggins outside from downtown. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Powell for three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Powell against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Powell. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Hero against Bridges. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
3 on 3. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's the fast break. Bam finishes in the open floor.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Brunson against Powell. Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns, left side. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 12.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns. Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. And he lobs it up. Wiggins with a steal. Powell passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Bridges. Right wing. Brunson passes to Robinson to stop the run. Count it. Robinson's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Heat leading by 14. Who poked away to the paint. Here's Hero. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Sinks the tray.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 10 points here for OG Anunoby. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Up top, Ware takes a 3. On target from range. And the Heat lead by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Hero looking over the floor. And it's off from three-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Powell. Right side, Anunoby. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's tipped, and they get it back. And it's powered home by Towns. Adebayo up top. Miami, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooter 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brunson with it. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Adebayo from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Where the screen? It's Hero on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Bridges from deep. Here's Anunoby. Where brings the double. The steal. Hero against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Where? That's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. A shot to stop the run. And the Knicks miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Powell. Robinson defending. Hero against Bridges. Ware. And the 3 off target. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Powell against Bridges. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shoots over Hero. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Powell. Hero against Bridges. Shot is up. Adebayo passes to Hero. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Where the screen. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. On the break. Shot's good by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Back to Ware, from behind the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Bridges passes to Robinson, kicks it out Towns, outside Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No good.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And Edwards slams it in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards, good.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Outside Hero. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here he goes.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 8.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard, really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Here's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. DiVincenzo against Powell. Clock is at 3. Hero attacking. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now Edwards. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards looking it over, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Miami trailing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. trailing by 2. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Ware with it, defended by Gobert. Powell kicks to Ware. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Edwards against Powell. Now Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hero attacking. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Powell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Powell. Back to Gobert, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Into the lane. That gives them the lead. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And Reed has it in the corner. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Higgins outside. Offline with his three. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero against McDaniel. Shot's good. By Hero.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Up top, Hero. McDaniels defending. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Hero jams it in off the great move.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Hero with it. He's got 18. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, leading by just one. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the one spot. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hero against McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
A nice shot by McDaniel. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Edwards drawing the double team. Adebayo against Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Gobert in the corner.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot two. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero against McDaniel. Hero, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Nifty move. And they get it back. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hero.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Edwards. Whoa, what a finish!
Good. On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Hero against McDaniel. Ware kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And Reed has it in the corner. Out to Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. Back to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. It's tipped. Hero on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Ware for the lead. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert down low. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Outside, Hero. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Heat lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
18 feet out. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards inside, covered by Wiggins. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Now, Hero. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he gets that one to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Gobert. And here is Hero. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Adebayo down low. Working on McDaniels. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the...
Oh, what a dunk!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Outside Hero. Fires. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Miami leading by 8. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Up top, Wiggins. Here's Hero. Puts up the three. It's good.
And they keep... came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's stolen by Gobert.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Hero buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hero fires. Can't get
2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Levine, pass to Eubanks. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 15. Good as the jump shot falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
McDaniels against Levine. Murray passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Levine feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
McDaniels inside. Pounded by Westbrook. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had...
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Levine against McDaniels. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the basket by Westbrook. He has 6.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Gobert finds Edwards. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's DeRozan. And it's good for 2. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings leading. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Levine. That three's off the mark. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. At the arc, Zach LaVine. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Murray. Now here's DeRozan. DiVincenzo covering. Tipped. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Rebound by the Kings.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Levine. Nice moves. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Deflected. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Levine for 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Strong drive by Edwards. Gobert. No good there. Some solid D from Eubanks. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Westbrook against Edwards. And here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Off target at the rim. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Picked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Levine. Murray finds Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Eubanks, he's got his first points in this one. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
They double-team Levine. Now here's Eubanks. Defense right on him. Here's DeRozan. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. DeRozan's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
So they take the lead. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. DiVincenzo against Levine. Levine attacking. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. No good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's McDaniels. Well,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Timberwolves trail by 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right side, Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 15.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Now DiVincenzo. Still no points. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here's Murray. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. He shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Eubanks, the screen. DeRozan with the ball. Give him 8 points now. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. High arcing shot. And Gobert with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. From the elbow. And it's DeRozan missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Murray finds Levine. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan looks it over. Back to Levine. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels against Levine. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, a pass to Reed. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Levine against Edwards. Here's Levine. 15 points in the game. They need this. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Now here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert. He's off on the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Westbrook outside. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Reed. Murray passes to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Edwards against Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Levine. To take the lead. Cleared away by Reed. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Levine, here he goes. DiVincenzo with the steal. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Murray against Edwards. It's stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Levine tenacious inside.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. DeRozan outside. Levine can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. It's Edwards. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Westbrook. Now Murray. And here's DeRozan. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And if you can't force the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
The ruling on the floor.
Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniels jacks up a three. Gobert fires, cashes it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a three fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Levine
At the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Young against Westbrook. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Off target with his three. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Levine. That one's in, his first shot this game.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Westbrook against Young. Porzingis high post. He has 6, and it's denied. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young passes to Porzingis. Misses the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Down low. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Levine's got 5.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. And stolen by Daniels.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Murray. Murray is screen on Young. Here's Westbrook. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
There's Levine out to the wing. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Young finds Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan against Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Young with the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Daniels with the steal.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Knocks it loose. Daniels with the steal. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Levine can't hit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the paint, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Eubanks. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Hawks.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Good on the shot.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Levine finds Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now, here's Okongwu. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Westbrook. He takes it in. Kick out to Levine. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Outside Daniels. Westbrook against Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Levine's wide open. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Levine's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. 1:05 left to play here in the half. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Outside Daniels. It's Okongwu, high post. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Doubled by Okongwu. Back to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. The Kings trail by 8. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Young passes to Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. Sacramento's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. In the corner, it's Levine, and stolen by Daniels. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Levine against Daniels. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Young up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Young, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on DeRozan. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. On its way from Young for two. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Now Eubanks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Levine. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Young finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. He's got 11.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Young passes to Porzingis. And there it is for him. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Johnson against DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Over Westbrook. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And Porzingis can torch you with the J, which is why you've got to guard him so closely.
Levine against Daniels. Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray a screen on Daniels. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Eubanks got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Westbrook, oh my goodness, the slam!
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Westbrook against Young. Outside, Porzingis. Westbrook with the block. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Westbrook throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead step. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Lock at 6. Porzingis with the block. Here's Young driving in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Westbrook against Young. A shot's good from Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Atlanta leading by 8. Young passes to Daniels. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to Young. Young is double. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Young, good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Westbrook's, and he makes good on the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Young fires away from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Daniels with the steal. Young against Westbrook. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Here's Porzingis. One-handed!
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Westbrook drives in. Now Levine. Now Murray. Shoots. Daniels pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Levine with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Takes it inside, and he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Levine outside. Plenty of space. Count it. Nice touch.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Porzingis. Okongwu trying to break free. Doesn't get that one. Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Young is double.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young, here he goes. He gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Kings shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. It drops.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Westbrook against Young. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Levine, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Porzingis against Murray. Oh, the dunk!
I'll tell you, Murray has a quiet confidence about him.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young, here we go. For 3. And there's the 3.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Young nails them both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson. And he lays it up and in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Robinson. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Here's Porzingis. And he's going to... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by New York.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
Young against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Brunson. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby on the wing. Launches a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Young's got his second basket.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Okongwu finds Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Brunson against Daniels. Outside Brunson. 19-footer. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 6.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
For 3, Robinson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of off. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Daniels using that vision.
Here's Bridges. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Stolen by Daniels. A good look from Young. The Knicks with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Robinson with a steal. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The kick out to Young. Drains the triple. Young's got 7.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Young with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's already hard enough to play D. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Bridges against Young. Bridges, left side. Brunson with it. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brunson against Daniels. Left side, Anunoby. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. .144 left in the second period. Right side, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And Young, here we go. And the basket is good. 9 points in the game.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Six on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Daniels. Finished off the break. And it's 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges misses. The Hawks leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Young can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Atlanta is shooting has been incredible, 72%. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Johnson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Brunson. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. Here's Young. And it's New York with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Young attacking. Porzingis for three. Oh, they get a hand on it. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Okongwu, a screen on Brunson to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first, so that'll open up things for other people.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 2-point game. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 16 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Out on his own on the break. Here's Towns. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bridges against Young. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson taking his time here. Clock at 6 to the inside. Rejected by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Anunoby on the wing. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Daniels.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Bridges down low, guarded by Young. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Johnson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Porzingis misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 9.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Young seeing the lane, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Knicks trail by 4. 1:06 left in the third. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On up the court. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Anunoby. And it's 6 points for Mikal Bridges. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Anunoby on the wing. It's stolen by Okongwu. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Brunson. Outside Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Young. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Porzingis. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, Young invites the contact. He's so good at finishing through the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Robinson, a screen on Johnson. And Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For 3, Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And that one good.
And coming down the stretch. Both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Young looking around. Just 5 to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Daniels against Brunson. Stolen by Young.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Brunson against Daniels. Six on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Young. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Young! Rebounded by Towns.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both shots good from the strike.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Young against Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Young against Anunoby.
Well, if you're looking for someone to make things happen at the offensive end, Trae Young's the guy you want.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Brunson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Young against Anunoby. Now here's Young. Here's Okongwu. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Bridges against Young. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.